quick first. What's free? What's changed? It's free. Oh, Brotherhood flare for the backpack. It's actually cool. I think I'm gonna like that. Okay, didn't claim right before. What's this? I have to get that. That seems cool for instead of That's cool. They're adding more than just vault stuff though. Price on the special stuff is mental though. That's kind of cool too. What's in this? Meh. Just checking out some of the new shop stuff before we jump in. Honestly, I thought there'd be more featured stuff. A hero statue says discount. That's the one you click on and goes, I don't wanna have one of those, have someone spamming it. I always do when I go to other people's camps. Not always, but it's fun. Like a nuke going off, yeah, I guess. I was hoping for something new to spend my atoms on, but at the moment, I don't think I'm gonna get anything. Let's jump on in. Look at the scoreboard after. First I just gotta go to a train station, trade in a few legendaries, look at the new, you know, our new caps and stuff. The new caps on currency. Shambles, guns almost broke. Let me just fast run over this. That's actually a decent screenshot. I think the other one was better though. I gotta look. I had two. Papa. 300. Nice. They're all there, so I'm fast traveling whoever. Love to see it. Legendary thing raised, already in an ops team. Do our couple vendor things usually do first when I get on, and then go start the quest line. I haven't looked at challenges yet. I'm sure there's always some that are, you know, you just kind of get them by playing. So I'll go through the quest line and then worry about challenges later. Gotta give him the heart for being here.
I've lost contact with the uplinks in this area. I'm trusting you to get that resolved.
Long I'm checking for cranberry juice and stuff.
Got a signal. It's the first uplink to re-establish connection.
As my least, I dropped way too far.
I'm seeing the signal calibration has started. It's weak.
It's supposed to land on that next ledge down. Let me move so I can shoot this guy. Forever to spawn it. Swing at him. Damn resilient buggers. Oh yeah, it's the first one. My bad guys, my bad guys. Boost is almost done. the ledge of the boost is. My boost from here, no, right here. So I need him to like come down the stairs and I can beat him up. I'm not sure that guy was moving in and out too, actually. Yeah, lose the boost, I go up the stairs. The site loses the boost, rather. Yeah, I'm the only one on it. I'll just tag him up and walk for this site. Everyone should be tanky enough they can afford a couple shots. Up here I'll hit him, and then just go up where they can see me. Just gotta shoot them, and then stand here and they come down. Or have just one guy going out to punch people. Grab a few slices up there. Going looking for the bodies, not getting these.
I've got connection. It's already providing good intel. Looks like you got a serious threat in your area. Be ready for anything. Your favor and kill it quick.
Make sure I got this side to get the 5-5.
Brotherhood will lead these uprooms to better understand threats like this. You've done us a great service. Ad Victorium.
Got it under 8.
Dodge out.
New legendary cores. $4K XP from that's a pretty decent chunk. I think I'm gonna get rid of the brighter screenshot and keep this one. I knew I had one that had was a little clearer, had the nuke and the scorch piece in it. That's how much trade-in we have now? That one, that one. I think that was the one I had from. Or forget which explosive shotgun I got for the homie. The other bow I have, which one's better? That's a compound bow though. So anti-armor. That's definitely better. I think that was the one that I got for cousin. I'm not sure. Never mind, that was the one I got for cousin. This one, I don't know. He's getting one of the pump actions, but this was the one. And you get caps back for. I don't know, do these guys have more caps now?
Displaying.
Yeah, they still the same amount.
Stop.
We can just have more. Just go around checking a few things out before we get into the quests.
Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today?
How many would it take to get rest of those caps? Put in like 45.
Ready to exchange items. Now, displaying current stock.
How does it... How can it say I have my weeklies done, but if I had them all done, I'd have so much score? Like what? Bugged? I'd be like a bunch of levels in if I had all those weeklies done, but I don't, never did them. Just log on, I'm 8 out of 10, like, question mark? Hopefully that'll fix at some point, because that's kind of weird. Oh, people are actually doing this. I gotta go do this before we get into the actual questing. That's why I got spoiler put in, because, you know. Someone wants to do the quest and see everything first for themselves. Don't want them to tune in and be like, oh, damn. Yo. Actually, I want to put that backpack flare on too before I go start doing Brotherhood stuff. I'll be all brothered out. Hey there, brother. I think if Hulk Hogan survived the apocalypse, he'd join the Brotherhood of Steel. Hey there, brother. This is the Brotherhood. Just gonna do this to get more of this. I'll eat one when it's finished, because we're not gonna get that much XP doing this. We'll eat a fresh can of meat stew before we start the Brotherhood quest line. Chill up here. This is my low level event weapon. So let's get tags. Stuff cheap. Don't really need anything strong. Like some usually sponsors the door or two, eventually. Yeah, we'd already be in the quest line, but since got on stuff just instantly there's a daily ops team, and now we got a XP boost event to do, so why not? say there's nothing to shoot, but just spamming them. Gotta get that canned meat stew. So it's called meat stew, or yeah, canned meat stew. Forgot to fix my perks from when I sold stuff too. Just remembered that. Now it's gonna be diagnose whatever's wrong. Someone's already at the computer. Durability. Not sure if it goes the whole time or. Do this, have a little rest of the camp, get the coffee, and start doing the quest line. Get all our XP boost going. Meat time yet? Diagnosed mechanical issue, almost meat time. After this event, you probably won't see this gun again for forever. Just my little pea shooter. I got legendary cores too. Cool. Just introducing. I'm already getting. Should probably rename the camp too. We're not exactly anywhere near a highway at all anymore. Like actually nowhere near. Let's see if my cranberry nuke is here. Nope. Somebody done took it. On sale. Get well rested bonus and go quest.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
Alright, get well rested, eat some canned stew, and we are off to the questing. Gotta keep having something to drink so we can do this all day. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to put the flare on too. Put the flare on, then we'll go. On the bottom. perfect bubblegum, I think it's called.
Not literally.
Start off with 2 of those. Alright, time to get to the juice. Get to the quest. It's pretty hyped up. I hope, like, it's not too short or there's, like, some really epic parts to the quest. Before, it's like they just kind of ended halfway. I was like, but what's next? I really like the launch trailer too. Hyped it up so. Thanks for coming through. If you want to experience the quest for yourself, that's why the spoiler alert is there.
The folks at Foundation.
What is what?
Need to hear about these mutant reports
Okay.
right away. Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston, or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report. Oh, you're kidding. They didn't get past all those killer robots, did they? There's no... Wait. You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
My character's a little bit of a troll.
The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard,
I
the
usually
Night
play
Paladin might not
a
have
somewhat
either. I've
decent
been
guy
so busy
that's
receiving
not...
reports that anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away.
You know, I'm good-hearted, good-natured, but ultimately out for myself and kind of sarcastic. Anytime I get a sarcastic option.
I don't have many details. Appalachia's always had super mutants, and now there's just, more of them. Ever since the attack on Fort Atlas. Now we've got people coming from all over to ask the Brotherhood for help. We've got to do something about this.
The way mutants always, like, literally always clash
Sounds
with the
like
Brotherhood
Foundation
almost
has
makes it
things
seem
under
like
control. And they're helping out anyone they can. They just
more
can't
organization
share
there, you might
information
think
with us.
sometimes. We already know some
Starting
groups
that
with super
trade
mutants
deal
have
with
been
them
organized.
has worked wonders.
Cool.
Oh, one more thing. Foundation has been tracking near... what are they called again? Wacky caverns? Unlikely caverns?
We're going back to Uncanny Caverns?
Uncanny caverns. That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here.
Alright, let's see what Romani and Shin got to say. Seen some people saying Team Valdez if she's a possibility. That's Valdez is the easy road. She doesn't really take a side. The other sides are kind of divisive. She's kind of just in the middle. I think Romani all the way. Brotherhood needs to be split off so it actually can do more. I don't like how the Brotherhood's morals and stuff are, per se, sometimes.
Did you need something? Not much to say, really. I was born after the bomb. My parents and I came to Foundation to start a new, more secure life. I lived there until the... I believe in a better future. We can let this war destroy us. Hard. Everything out there is trying to kill you. I still hold hope. Alright.
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate? You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
And that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too. This should be a given, but come prepared to fight. We don't know how many there will be, or if the type that we've seen are the only form they come in. We may need to retreat and regroup if things get bad. They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
At Victorian, Initiate.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it
So there's still one person left on the team, it's fine. Is he mutated though? I think so. Did they also, Class Freak wasn't working right before, but it is now. One's downstairs, one's here.
Stay on your toes. The
Wake
wasteland
up,
is
Norland.
merciless.
Report for duty.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. What can I do for you? It's not my place to give an opinion on the... That being said, I hope Initiate Houston is getting the support she needs to succeed here. She's not militarily inclined.
This random, this random initiate is just photo bombing, dude.
You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
Take the old and forge it anew. Weapons at the ready.
Maybe I'll go see what Marshall's up to.
Apparently the other one's not very militarily inclined.
But
Oh! God! Don't sneak up on people like that. What? Night Shin? A mission? Me? This has to be a mistake. Oh my god. I thought he hated me. Are you sure he didn't send you to, discharge me or something? Oh god. So, you heard that? You know Marcia? She's not an initiate, but she and Max stay with the Brotherhood. They're siblings. Apparently Marcia's been gone for a few days, and I told Max everything would be fine, but I really don't know. Me? Oh, good question. I mean, I was, helping Dr. Hardy when Dr. Hardy got recruited, and I guess he recommended me. I'm good at medical things. Really. Well, I think I am. I mean, we saved a lot of people back then. And just forget I said any of that. I don't know. Really, I'm just trying my best. Right. No need to be nervous. I'm just being called in for my first ever field mission, and it's led by Night Shin.
I guess she doesn't like Shin
I don't know
much
what I'm
either.
doing, and I won't know what I'm doing in front of him. So, not only am I probably going to die, but I'll look stupid doing it, and I should stop. Yeah. No need to be nervous.
Yeah, I'm definitely going through all the voice lines.
No reason at all.
I can from now on. Actually amusing, and I feel like
Night Shin's
skipping
favorite?
content.
He's always in the barracks, doing extra push-ups
I don't
and
go
stuff.
through it. There's
Not
actually
that I'm
a bit
watching.
of effort
just-
put into these.
Well, I'm kind of scared of him. I mean, he's kind of everything that
Night
I'm
Shin's
not.
favorite.
This can't be real.
Sounds like he chose his
Okay,
favorite and his least
I'm-
favorite.
I'm gonna puke. No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of the firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victorium?
Hopefully, he means to do it as
Can
a
you
chance
put in
for
a
her
good
to
word for
prove
me with
herself,
Paladin
not like
Romani?
using her as fodder.
Oh, well, my name is Maximo. You can call me Max, though, for short. My big sister Marcia and I live here now with the Brotherhood. Isn't that cool? Well, the town we lived in got attacked by raiders and our mother was killed. But luckily, the Brotherhood of Steel was there and they saved us. Since we didn't really have anyone anymore, Paladin Romani had us come along with them. I can't wait to become a member and fight off bad guys like they do. I'll make sure no one ever has to die again.
That's a bit far-fetched.
Oh yeah! It's a lot of fun living in the Brotherhood of Steel base. I kinda wish there were more kids my age to play with, but it's okay. The less distractions from my training, the better. I'm gonna become the best Brotherhood of Steel member that Paladin Romani has ever seen. They're heroes! The Brotherhood is gonna save humanity and help make the world a better place.
His name's
They saved
Max.
my sister, me, and a bunch of other people along the way. Plus, the power armor they get to wear is so cool!
And the year.
Whatever you want. It's fun talking. Stay safe out there.
I gotta look up in a second when I'm in a loading screen or something the year of Fallout 4, because
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here. Appalachia's future will be decided.
hey, might as well join in on this along the way. F-boy.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and
That's way
processed.
too late after
Output
for
quantity
that.
increased.
Makes sense. Theory I was thinking.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Seeing the event pop up along the way, I had to do it, especially considering new legendary cores. Gotta get some of those.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
I hit the light, really? Alright, the uncanny caverns we go. Have this ready too in case I need it. Oh, I always start without my water. And water's old.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attack potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood? Don't disrespect them. Initiate Houston is a skilled medic with a tireless work ethic. When you're bleeding out, you'll be happy to have her along.
You actually noticed that? Wow. Thank you, Knight.
I won't tolerate any more insults. Stay focused.
I was just curious what he would say. That's pretty
Copy.
legit.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out.
Yeah, she might not be as combat inclined, but he appreciates what she can do. See, they better not try and make me like Shin by the end of all this. That's what they're gonna do. Sorry, you said move in formation. I ran off ahead. I get it. Let's move in formation now. Come on. Grenades. Why you stop,
Some
sir?
regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out. Well said. Let's keep moving forward.
Hey, look. we could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action. Huh.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Should turn off the light before I talk to them.
Sorry.
It's not just like
I just-
shining it in their face.
Never mind.
There was a Mirelurk right around here somewhere. So weird that I couldn't target these guys right. I guess third's not really it. Anyways, for
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location? So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room. There may still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir. Watch your step. There's dynamite there. I mean, I trust you, but I figure I probably shouldn't touch them.
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Curse of the Wendigo. When last we left off, Richard Moore was recovering from radiation exposure. His family had just returned home.
Can I show Dad my gun?
Jimmy, I told you, not in the house. And remember, you can't go into the bedroom yet.
Is it like a throwaway thing that we actually have?
I know it's hard, sweetheart, but we just have to be patient.
Dynamite
This happens to
bundle.
lots of people with important jobs like your father's.
Okay, I won't go in. I'll just say hi. Dad?
I feel like I could dynamite that. That's how you dislodge that.
That you out there, sport?
Yeah, it's me.
Jimmy, I'm hungry.
Okay, Dad. I'll go tell Godrich to make you something.
No.
Maybe
Why
we could
don't
use
you
a
come
shovel.
in, son? Pay your old man a visit.
I'm not supposed to get too
Be
close
smart.
yet, remember?
Now, James, your father says it's okay, then it's okay. Now, you come in here.
I don't know. You sure?
Positive.
Now we dynamite
Come and
this.
give your dad a big hug.
Some of that.
Now, Jimmy.
Well, all right. If you say it's okay.
There he is.
I'll go through that one.
Anything to report? We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, we could all get trapped inside. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else? I see. In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead. Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in. As their superior officer, it's my job to keep them safe. This is also Initiate Houston's first real mission outside of Fort Atlas. Her success is my responsibility.
Oh, yeah, actually, consider yourself responsible.
I'd look around for some kind of tool. Preferably not the destructive kind.
Not what I thought at all, and
the
definitely
rocks
not
may
what
even
she
be
thought.
loose enough to dig out my
I
hand.
talked to her at Atlas.
Don't
actually
Don't do
not
anything reckless.
as
I
much of
need
a
all
dick
of us
as he
to get
seems
out of
like, I
here in
guess,
one
kind.
piece.
He just die-hard Brotherhood. Dude, I gotta try. I have high luck, so luck, remove one rock. Like, this is some new kind of super mutant or something. How are you guys?
One more step for our mission. Those mutants, they came flooding out. This could be bad.
He's like war paint on him. Blood everywhere. I don't like keep saying speak to him though. I'm just like one track mind running along. He's still standing back here.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around,
Figured he wanted to talk to me after seeing the mutants anyways. Should know.
I made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do everything we can to make sure the initiates don't pay for it.
I'd choose a sarcastic
receiving a
option
message.
here, but don't want that one initiate to go down.
We have to find them. Move out! Norland! No!
Oh damn, they're right. Hopefully the other one's alright. Norland got took out.
This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. But Houston, she would have... This is my responsibility. I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston. Back when we fought those raiders on the expedition route, when we lost Knight Connors and so many others, my decisions played a part in what happened that day. I swore to never make a mistake like that again.
Starting to learn a little bit more about what happened.
Lives like that again. Everything I do is for the good of humanity. I want to create a safe society again, to live and work side by side, as it should be. But those ideals are for nothing if I can't protect the people who believe in me. I have to do right by them. Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail.
How is the music so like spot on right now? Just making sure I don't miss anything or like I'll make sure it's not military grade in there. Oh, I'm gonna get water when I'm going through the loading screen. One day we will remember to do everything beforehand. One day. It's always let's get going and then a little bit in. I realize I don't have my water bottle filled up.
Initiate Houston.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. If I move, then just get away from here. I can't let anyone else.
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head.
What?
This guy's a psycho.
Don't!
What are you doing? You gonna run at her, jump on her? Like a maniac? Or just...
Knife! No way this...
Okay, Shin's crazy. Shin's down for the cause, what the hell?
I won't run away anymore. I won't.
Like, I know he's empowering, but man literally just jumped on a grenade.
There are more mutants. We have to fight.
You alright, Shin, brother? That was kind of mental. Probably could have figured that out. Just gonna keep using this till like a lot come out. Let's switch to AR. I almost feel like this is actually working better. For different critters.
Night Shin! Are you alright?
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Oh, she's a
Right.
medic.
You're right. I need to check your vitals.
Maybe what he did was a little smarter than I thought, you know? Because he's doing it to save the medic.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet.
I guess you'd take like massive, like blunt trauma from that in power armor.
Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up something important.
The gunpowder too. Not that much. Came from that way, so. What do they do? They got chickens in here? Vault, brother. It's definitely a little more organized than some. His name's Bok Bok. Of course, a supermutant would name a chicken Bok Bok. Supermutants really just name stuff like how Pokemon are named. What's it say? Okay, that's his name. A damaged Pip Boy. That is gruesome looking. Just make an offering to Bok Bok. What do we have for you, Bok Bok? Offering to Bok Bok.
What have you found?
I got us. There's some nice rocks in here.
You can add assets to your rock collection when you're off duty. A Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a vault dweller. Sorry, that was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
I was pretty upfront. Maybe the mutants ate a vault dweller.
Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault.
Welcome
Go ahead
back,
and take the
nope.
Pip-Boy tour. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial. Normally, I would tell you that the pity isn't necessary. But I think camaraderie is what we need to grow stronger. I'm in good hands with Initiate Houston. I'll see you when we get back to the fort. Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victorium.
What a psycho, though. Oh, looks like you triggered a trap. I'll take care of it with my chest. Don't worry, it won't kill me. I'll only get internal bleeding. There was this one like Fallout short video thing or something I watched one time, and I was all down for it. I liked it, was enjoying it until it got to the point. It's a super mutant or something. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it was. They kicked this dude in the power armor, and it dented from a kick. Like this was meant to be like America's answer to like a replacement, and everything for tanks. Almost at a point in this universe, like. This is mechanized units. This ain't. You kick it hard enough and it dents. They're not running around wearing literal tin cans. Maybe it was a Brotherhood of Steel joke that went over my head. Because they call them tin cans. It's cool how the radio was like all eerie as we were looking, seeing what was going on there.
Mutant attacks, fractured leadership. The Brotherhood isn't good after all.
With all these new initiatives. Hey, have you seen Marcia around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion?
No, I haven't seen her.
That means you haven't seen her then? Oh, drat. I was really hoping... Never mind. Just let me know if you see her.
It's like a little side quest.
She hasn't been at Fort Atlas for a little while. Normally I wouldn't be so worried, but the truth is, she's not the only one. We've been hearing about people
Bet you Marcia got
all
eaten.
across Appalachia. Knight's orders.
Super mutants out here eating.
Prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marcia. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available.
I'll talk to her right now. Let's go find her.
Everything I need here. The old world has so much changes. I see. One day, I'll make night. The mutant attack was my first time in real combat. Something tells me it won't be my last.
Don't need the shovel. Didn't need it all along, because apparently all we had to do is remove one rock. Because we're magic like that.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Are you available now to look for Marcia? She could be in trouble. She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there, and nobody remembers seeing her. I did consider that when I first heard of it. But I'd rather remain hopeful and investigate further. First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have an idea where she's gone. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet.
Add Victoria.
Are you here to help me find my sister? Well, no. But Odessa told me she was gonna have an initiate help. Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose. She's the one that takes care of me since Mom died. One time we had to leave our home because some bad guys kept coming around. We left in a hurry and I forgot my favorite toy, an Armor Ace action figure. Marcia went back against Mom's orders to get him back for me. She said, "I'll always be there for you, Max." And she always has been. No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate, too.
Wasn't I just talking to that guy earlier randomly? Make sure we didn't have anything to scrap.
How can I help you? What has Marcia done this time?
Brotherhood jumpsuit's actually kind of clean.
It's been really hard for her to adjust to living in Fort Atlas after losing her mother. She spends most of her time worrying about taking care of Max, but none of it worrying about herself. I know that Marcia's a little rough around the edges, but that's just because she's already been through a lot in her life. She's the strongest person I know, though, and has a big heart. Hears a lot about the people in her life. I'm lucky enough to be one of them. Missing. No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute.
Hello, nope.
Damn it, fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party.
I like that there's skill checks, but they make them way too low. I need to make them a little bit higher so they're more...
Those Raiders have been fighting the Brotherhood ever since we got here. I don't know what I'd do if I had to fight Marcia. Abandon? No, of course not. We were talking, and I assured her that I would never let anything happen to Max. I guess I told her exactly what she needed to hear. She told me once that she stayed as long as she could for Max's sake, but being here was like an open wound for her. Yeah, I don't think it's my place to tell her story, but let's just say that she blames them, or us, for the death of her mother. Good luck, and please bring her back.
She gave us some beans. She's literally at the creek. forgot I did say war party. Those guys are in that one spot here. Might as well talk for while I'm here. Do it later.
Got another name for you, kid. Go get him. Good. You're not a hunter. If you only find a...
Almost had another level already today. It's good.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the
Like
best
that
there
little-
is. Anything that gives them
charm
trouble
hanging off the bottom.
can be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here? What is it?
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
That's what I'm talking about. It's a decent stat check, 12.
Astute observation, Detective. Doesn't make it any of your business.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia is not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place of interest. It was the piece of intel I gave to Pierce and the others so that they would consider letting me join. It's my fault that they're missing. I should have tried to get more information. I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back.
The groups just seem to make like agreements and run like their little municipalities, sort of.
I won't bite.
Like this group of raiders, they're raiders, but they're nowhere near as bad as the typical. Everyone's got their own thing negative.
This is really inspiring phrase.
I just don't really want to pay all the caps, go all the way there for no reason. We can just go Foundation first. Usually someone has a camp down there. I was hoping there would be one. This guy's camp was like a whole Brotherhood of Steel outpost. It's pretty cool. Built around stairs that were already there on the thing. Got a settler guy up top that like walks around with binoculars, looks out through the window and stuff. It's pretty cool. And while I'm here, I might as well talk to him. Won't delay the actual quest line to do these. We'll do these after, depending how long it is. I doubt it's gonna take me all day to do the quest line. Hopefully, it's decently chunky though.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Someone took our water-cooled bone saw. I'm hoping you can get it back.
I'll get it
If you
back
can get it
eventually. I'm
back,
working for
we'll
the
be very
Brotherhood right now,
grateful.
though.
Grateful enough to pay you. Excellent. I can show you.
Oh, no. Oh, oh.
I appreciate people coming through to see the new update and stuff. Any kind of interaction, say hi, leave a like, anything. Helps other people see.
Welcome to Watoga, city of the future.
Gotta like pre-jump signs with Mercy Fuel.
Automated mining services welcome you to the home of industry.
Trying to think what I have for a snack here. Grab quick. Not that hungry, I want to keep playing. Okay. I was like staring at it, kept refreshing the status page.
My head.
Help her defeat the mercenary, that's pretty easy. That's more.
I could have handled them on my own, you know. Whatever you need to tell yourself in order to feel useful. Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
Hell can say nothing like those pansy-ass settlers.
Server not responding. I have the itchiest eyeball right now. Oh my lord. Eyeballs and ears. Bad spots to be itchy. How do you scratch an eyeball?
That necklace! I know that necklace.
You know the
I'd
necklace?
recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
First. Love to find some quantums. I always gotta click on those once because you never know.
Wait, there! I recognize them!
Who is it
That's
then?
one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and
I'm tired of blood and death. Let me join the Raiders. What?
aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Maybe if you cared about anyone else but yourself, you'd know what it's like to lose someone.
She hates me.
Come on, we've got to hurry and find them.
I'm kind of making her hate me a little bit, but said she's tired of blood and death, but she joined the Raiders. Like, you're confused.
What does that note say? note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The Raiders, they really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of. Of course, they'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS.
Yeah.
We must be getting close.
It's just a random thing. I think luck is supposed to help with it. That was awesome, that one thing. The first part of the mission was a luck check, and I literally just chose luck. Pull a random rock. Went around and found a shovel, dynamite. Nah, you don't need none of that, just pull a rock out. Yeah. See if there's any radar clues on that. I don't know. You never know. It's just showing where is this at? Oh, just up here.
Shit, door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
Harvest terminal. That's what's supposed to be pneumatic elevator system? That's kind of crazy. Flying through the building like he's about to jump out of somewhere.
I don't need payment.
You shoot me through something? Like, cheese? Oh, there's a hole in the floor. There's actually a good AI on her part then. Hell is
Really?
good.
You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble.
Oh, boss battle?
We Hellcats
Boss
don't
battle?
put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends
I'm
now.
gonna steal all your caps. Get rid of the robots. You distract me. guess either or. One's got more firing rate, it's got more damage per shot. Maybe shoots more damage. So it's not bad enough we got how the wasteland is already, or how West Virginia is already. Now we got mercenaries coming around.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are? I have no idea, but that's captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their
That's
location.
nuts, you got the pie though, that's actually crazy.
Please hurry.
Down to the lobby. I'm enjoying this quest line so far. I haven't even checked out the scoreboard yet. Let's do that real quick actually. Where's the beginning of this loopy doopy? It's cool, it's pretty early on. The posts are pretty early. Another post, that's cool. I've actually seen a lot of camp stuff. Outfit. Gun skin? What is it for? Oh damn. I was hoping it was for something I use. Or your goon helmet. Use on my other character. Blood Eagle paint for combat rifle. It's not bad. Decent. I just want to see what all is in here so now I'm working towards. Okay, there's 2. It has gloves. I like to have gloves. My shotgun carries me more of a degenerate, so maybe this Raider stuff good for him. Lots of atoms as usual. A lot of that's cool. I knew that was coming. I just wasn't sure how deep it was. A lot of power armor paints. Any power armor lovers out there? And that's still so much left. What is this? Skin? Beerstein? Oh cool, and we got a backpack skin. $50 perk coins, that's actually pretty nice. Oh, that's gonna be awesome, man. That's cool. Alright. I like these rewards. And then apparently you can go past 100 on this one. Once you get 100, you get, I don't know exactly what it's talking about. There probably won't be any new, like, items, but it said something like get perk cards and atoms and stuff still. You just hanging out here, you don't know what it is. Smoking on the job. Yeah, was not smart.
I swear I heard something. Huh?
What are you shooting at?
Can't kill us all!
I should test out my lever action on these guys, because there's the new, got buffed. Went from 30 to 50. Should have done it on existing items too, right? Just want to double check. Yeah, 50 instead of 10. So that should make a big difference, you think? Oh yeah. This 2-shotting him when the other thing 3-shots him.
It's not over yet.
Definitely makes a difference.
Do what you love.
I want to try torso shots.
It's a good thing I love killing.
It's definitely noticeable. A little bit of a boost I got. Oh, they're in here.
Marsha, what are
One's
you
hurt.
here? This snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found
Call
you.
me a snitch.
They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marsha. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or
I did
not?
most of it.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Can't let him take a man's chain.
Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there alive, and I knew Pierce wouldn't just let us go missing. My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight. Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were doing some sort of experiments on people down here. That terminal over there might have more information. Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Okay, use the bathroom real quick, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Check out this research before we open the cages. You alright, man?
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up?
It's kind of a tough.
It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive. These were a different kind of raider. Ruthless, bloodthirsty, callous. The war party is like a family, banded together to fight against the Brotherhood's tyranny. Let's not get it confused. Raiders may have pulled the trigger, but the Brotherhood supplied the guns. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm just filled with so much anger.
She's probably like, what happens to her brother if she goes with,
Sure. I'll hear what you've got to say.
I don't know. She doesn't want to be with the Brotherhood. I don't think she's cut out to be a raider either, though.
You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same.
And she's still gonna be like, nah.
I can't just leave the war party. We're family now. Mom? You're right. She would be rolling in her grave right now if she knew I left Max in the care of someone else. She always told us to stick together.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each
Like,
other
I'd
again.
be
and it
fine with
won't
her
be on
joining raid. You
fighting
can't just
terms.
leave your brother in the fort, though.
Thanks
Like, what?
For everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
And she said herself she's tired of blood and death and stuff. You know, her and her brother could just do some brotherhood back end stuff. Be safe. Might throw a pot pie in the oven. What do you think for pot pie? Beef or switch it up with turkey?
I used to work with the folks at Foundation. Hard workers, but I wanted something more than just I used to work.
Dun, 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 dun. So I went grocery shopping the other day. Pot pies were on 2 for $3. Got like a handful of them. Mostly beef though. Beef's my favorite. I just get a couple different ones. Switch it up.
Too bad this observatory's so busted up. Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but great work. Did you discover anything else on your mission? This letter is concerning. Well, Marcia wasn't missing. It seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this. Watch your step, it's a mess up here.
Tries to attack, we'll be ready.
It's actually decent.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission. One day, I'll make night, then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
I think I'll actually wear the new outfit. Just not sure what I want to wear on my head with it. Honestly, it didn't look too bad with that Brotherhood of Steel thing. I just don't like... This thing feels so bulky sometimes. I think this outfit would be better with the other backpack too.
Grow up. We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America.
take the old and forge it anew.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority. But we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? But what more do you need, huh? Are you
Must be decently long, 'cause there's another thing that I'm been waiting to unlock.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent title. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain Watsons,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Blue Mountain, what's it?
Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales. I imagine any shady operations they may have in play wouldn't be something so easy to stumble across. Though, it's good to know you've had some dealings with them. And maybe that'll provide a foot in the door. I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turn me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, and the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders, and are friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first, but their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore. We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. They have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate! I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up.
Well, you might want to dress a little different.
That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in. This is our strongest.
Maybe that's why I get the
by
Brotherhood
far.
cities. Maybe that's what
The two of us need to act quickly if we hope. Thank you, Initiate. At Victorian.
Oh, hello again.
Oh yeah, this is
Initiate. Sorry.
from the earlier requests.
Not yet.
It's cool that
It
whichever
was
one you
going
pick
well
is actually
until,
here.
You know. Folks here have been pretty distracted since the rift between Paladin Romani and Knight Shin. Scribe Valdez tries to keep up my training, but I think she's spending a lot of time managing the other two. I don't like it. It doesn't do any... I can understand both of their points. It feels wrong for Paladin Romani to cut us off, but she also seems to truly care about doing good here. I guess if you ask me, I'll listen to Scribe Valdez. If she takes a side,
Of
I'm
course, everyone's on Valdez's side, even people in here.
Stay.
I feel like taking Valdez's side is not taking a side, basically. Feels like a cop out. That's just over there. Go to the camp. Actually, maybe want pie. I don't have pie. I might have to get toaster strudels instead of getting a pot pie. Take less time to cook too, and it's just over. Also take a short break for that though. My hands be all sticky from the ice. Backwards. A lot better with the mercenary stuff.
Oh, never give up. Just keep building.
Alright, I'm gonna be getting something to eat real quick, so I'll be right back. Just like my self-made almost little we'll be right back screen. Should put we'll be right back on the wall, honestly, after I'll be back.
I was going higher to a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close.
suspect this is that hard to come. Try your best. That's... Dang it, that's where we went wrong.
Oh, I gotta swap controllers. This one's low on battery. And we are back. Get this other controller on charge. Stood up, okay, yeah. Just stand up to fast travel. Tried fast traveling from sitting down too many times. Maneuver my controller. Charger is busted. I gotta like maneuver the hell out of this controller for it to charge. Thank God I have two. I can just swap, but you know when a charger's broken, you gotta like place it up some kind of weird way. There we go. You break your charger and you gotta like twist it, or you put it in a certain bend, or lay it upside down, something like that, and it works. One of those kind of deals going on. Just gotta get a new one. Fernando shot himself.
Don't like the fog. Just a mist makes it harder to see.
So how we doing today? Nope, I didn't see what level you're in. Oh, you've been gaining pretty consistently. I wanna sit.
Ah, there you are, Initiate. Friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in.
Keep a low profile should literally start off saying, hello, Initiate.
Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool. Great. Take a seat.
Now can I sit? Word.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
Why, you have to have negative intelligence?
One of America's finest, coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend.
I don't really drink anymore, but that Nuka-Cola.
Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more. Almost certainly. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. There must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it. No, I was the commanding officer. Blame starts at the top. That's one subject the two of us agree on, even if he doesn't realize it. I'll let that one slide, since we're off duty, so to speak. But don't for a minute think that you're in a position to lecture me on the responsibilities of my station. If anything, I fought against my better instincts and went with a plan that I myself doubted. But that kind of reflection is fruitless. I made the final call. The burden lies on my shoulders. I hope, at least, you can start to see things from my perspective more. To understand why I make the choices I make. That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought.
I think that's what she's wearing. Those the Brotherhood civvies will be getting those at some point.
No, I don't think it's quite as simple as a bait and switch. When the founders started out, I genuinely believe they were fueled by a desire to protect people from the horrors of the old world. But time changed them. I paid too much attention to what they did and how, but lost sight of why. The people. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The Elders saw my potent experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess. I think that's a fine idea. To whom? Yes, to Knight Alan Connors. May he never be forgotten. Besalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile.
Salamati was Salamati.
Terra-friendly traders looking for potential business.
Yeah, but you're saying Salamati, I don't know what it means yet, so... I gotta look it up.
Look out, here comes trouble.
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla.
Healthiness,
I made an appointment
basically,
to
like...
speak with you.
please. Joanna is just fine, dear.
So,
And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't
using
we
you
cut
as
to
a
the
glass of
chase?
drink, dude.
Paladin
It's basically like a
Romani.
toast.
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
Like a lot of things to say, toast like to good health. You know?
Foundation and those raiders up at the crater just don't get along. They want to take everything we've worked for.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know
Healthiness. Someone
this
says,
one.
"What's up?" You
Made
say
a
it back.
splash around here. Say,
Sort of thing.
when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. Plain and simple, I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our client paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without. And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
Fair.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, initiate. Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe, too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip. Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel
voice
just
lines,
east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
The Blue Ridge guy's equipment kind of reminds me of the Metro games. The plate and stuff. Where's this train tunnel? Probably in Narnia? Isn't Harper's Ferry over that way somewhere? Am I thinking wrong? Somebody's on it, that's why I didn't see it. Leaving world, what? Just got world booted. Got booted out of the world for some reason, so just have to join another one and then continue. place to like walk there from. Probably here. Just go across the river. Don't mind spending a little bit of cap, especially like I've been in party, everybody's questing today. Just getting a little bit of caps here and there all over the place anyways. You get a cap, and you get a cap. Oprah Winfrey gets some caps. My plans to run through all the story content and then look at all like the other new stuff and things later. Okay, so clearly I should have went to the other spot unless there's a way up here. There's a way up here. Did we get the... Turn the light off. She looked.
Initiate. Glad you made
She
it
looked
here
like a
safely.
ghoul, man.
That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him. All right, you take point.
I should have asked what got around edge.
Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the tube.
Is this for real?
And yo, it's just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. I don't think we are keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Don't go
Okay,
running through the
the
wall or
camp's
something.
just past this door here. I'll get it open.
Are you okay?
That's bad.
Don't let your guard down.
That's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yeah, like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night. So, the paladin drinks for free.
Bring your own paramilitary.
Well, I hope you've gotten your tetanus shot. No telling where my face has been. But listen up first. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. We ferried a lot of people through these tunnels. Didn't want any of our former clients trying to use it. Not for business reasons or anything. We just didn't want anyone else going missing down here. I'm trying to get you to drop the bad cop act and listen for starters. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Yeah, that's the tricky part. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that. I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it?
It's not a bad omen at all. Nope.
I don't know. They're all open. In a past life, I used to work with these pencil-pushing sociopaths in suits. Well, not at this facility, but I was in the know about their various nefarious dealings in the region. Mm-hmm. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die at your...
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
Said interact. Some here too.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door.
Just open sesame seed, easy. That's how you unlock the door.
the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere.
I already looked at this. Didn't take it.
Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. So, I guess we'll need to find a way to change open sesame seed into a series of numbers.
One thing I need to look for a conversion chart. See that one? It's not marked as quest, no. I can't remember what it was called. Damn, what was the name of it again? Password reminder or something. No, it's a different thing altogether. CDF change. I was literally looking at one that said exactly what it was. The one that was over here said exactly what the thing was. So it's actually easier to see with the light off by. 822 822 8 822 826 14 22. I have to do the whole thing. That's just okay. Gotta do open and seed. And 8, 22, 22, and 23.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive
Oh, so you could
detecting.
probably look and just get the gist, since they give you multiple choice.
Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines. We just need to find a way to inject this chemical into the water line. Let's keep moving, see if we find anything.
I want to have this right in case the other one breaks. This.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight? Okay. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Add Victorian.
Spikers can be more efficient against ghouls, huh? If I get overwhelmed, I'll pull it there.
I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. Give him hell, Initiate.
This is the best spot to stand.
Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe. That was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our game, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
I wasn't planning on drinking the water anyways. It seemed too tasty. Switch way for the bind again. No shortcut that way. Go back right. The spiker one-shots him. Good to know. Something's gonna go down here for sure, for sure.
Hostile robotic entity? That's trouble. Be on the lookout. Assaultron dressed up as a... She? Whatever it was, it's dead. And we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
Yeah, who'd have thought there'd be
And
some
that's
sheep
that.
squatch thing down here?
Head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
There's more. Is he gonna die?
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa! Trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
There now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
She looks monstrous when the light's on her. Like, look at this.
I hope you're right. I'd like to believe he's innocent in all of this, but I can't lose sight of the goal. Finding the missing people like Cassie is a time-sensitive, life-or-death situation. That comes first.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. In terms of employments, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
A little bit sauce of this guy now.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you've found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
Let's see. That's concerning. Wait a minute. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate. We should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home. That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks. Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here. That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it? As idiosyncratic as his behavior has been, there's not much evidence suggesting such.
I'm right here, you know.
Besides, Ares was only assigned to one trip and no one even went missing. The person I'm referring to is Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance? That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people? Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a rad storm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them.
Probably experimenting on these dudes all kinds of ways.
And determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team. I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we could determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate. Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friends.
I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
These are pretty solid. For the hood cities. Gotta visit my shelter at some point. I mean, I guess while nuclear war is the thing, I might bother to go on later, just to use the stim pack. I don't really play nuclear winter. For 250 score, I mean, Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me.
The rest is up in not too long, so might as well have a little nappy poo. Gotta keep the XP up.
I like the sound of that.
Especially the repeatable thing, I actually want to like power through this pass almost as much as I can. Start getting the repeatables, get even more out of it. Not sure if the mic was working or not from where I unplugged it before.
Even so, I think we can both agree this isn't something we can ignore.
Big auditorium.
Between what we know about AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is big.
If this is the source of a super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Initiate. Good timing.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then. I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96. I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map.
Let's secure that technology.
Or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. Of course. We've crossed the country on... A Brotherhood scribe's life isn't all manuscripts and microscopes. We've made a good team in the past. We can handle it. Don't worry.
Scribe Valdez is a full member of the Brotherhood, Initiate, and you've repeatedly proven yourself capable.
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
Yeah, I don't get the connection yet. What's...
Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress.
We'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Maybe I'll go see what Marsha's up to.
It's way above my station, but I wish I knew more about the Knight and Paladin's argument. What's going to happen to us?
I'm just gonna find a server where I can actually get in a group. All the groups are full. I want to wait on making a new one. I like the new screens when you first load up the game too. All those ghouls behind the window, like some zombie apocalypse movie. Can I get you? Excuse me, cough. To Vault 96 we go. Anything near breaking while we're at the camp?
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
Close a couple of guns real quick for the day. Got the new Brotherhood civvy stuff. I like it for something different to wear. Little pouches and stuff. Open. I was here a little while ago wondering if it's gonna be able to get in or not. At 250, we'll get a perk card pack too. And 50 more levels, 300. That's also 100 perk coins. Scrap all that much.
Little late to the party, aren't you?
Hey, kitty.
You're looking to loot the place. Some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but I think I quit.
Okay.
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. I don't think we're gonna collect on that. Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet. Love the optimism, but my ticket's punched.
Kitty.
I think I can go easy, knowing someone's gonna take out those Blood Eagles. Make better choices than I did.
Alright, Blood Eagles, so humans, so this is bonus damage against humans. These terminals. Cat, what are you doing? This one was about animals.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre.
Why would Blood Eagles be?
Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
Open sesame.
Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something. Got it. I I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Or this while we're doing missions. Civvies later. Really? Disconnected from server as I'm in the middle of a quest? Should be able to just go back in and I don't need another coffee before long. I got a clean cup though.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something. Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Alright, let's see what this ball has to hold.
Who goes there?
So they can make the jump in a group, but not solo. Need that little bit of a boost. Trying to look around a little bit more too, some new vault.
still hear the screams.
Shane, looks like they took out the robots. I wanted to fight both.
Fine, stay hidden. You were boring anyway.
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
This vault was a biological research facility originally.
The robots were coming.
I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. And log.
Down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Round out in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out!
Here, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it! Almost...
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Yeah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
That literally lasts almost the perfect amount of time for me to do something too while I was listening to that. That's crazy. There's only like 5 people in here though, I think. Sounds like a lot's gone down at this vault. It keeps going down. So how? How do we get in here and how do we... Short circuit.
Just shadows.
Guess we just look around. Well, they could have just hacked it, but...
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again. Leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think will come here, I promise you that you will not.
I was about to be a robot for a second, but how was I put it? There's a robot.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects. It is I compound failure upon my clientele. Myself. I began this cognizance of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias? Monsters with no humane end in sight. Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts.
Is that you, Basher? Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are. Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help. Hardy har har. Let's get serious and make it quick. I can help you and you can help me. I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours. Nothing. Same as stopping you from shooting us if we let you in. We don't need more trouble. We just want to get out of here. Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries to stop us. I told you I just found it, dummy. I was about to try it out right when I heard you walk up. Valdez, you got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
I don't think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
Now we're talking. Now give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side.
Crap, here they come again.
Try to loot this legendary one too far, I forgot.
Give me some cover!
I want a fire,
Glad
I
that's
want some jet, and I want to never see another robot.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours. As always with you. Alright, I guess I owe you that much. What's up? Yeah, I figured. And what, too heartless? You don't lead a gang with feelings, man. I'll be honest, the only ones I actually liked are in here with me anyway.
Get out of here. I'm going someplace warm.
Duh, we're looting the joint. One of our people trailed those Hellcat idiots back here. A vault's gotta be full of good stuff. Guns, bombs, food, and... Okay, this one turned out to be some kind of nightmare freak show, but can't blame us for trying. With it, this is my gang. I can't believe you bought that bullshit I told you. Not my problem. Hey, don't look at me like that. We'd be dead if you hadn't shown up. If they're not, they soon will be. I try to get these guys here to mount a rescue. They'll ask me themselves. Ass. Get it? Ass. Can't get enough of me, can you? All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No promises.
You've got interesting friends, Initiate.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. Begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness, and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super-mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super-mutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West-Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
Oh my god. The smell.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity made them no
This guy's a
more pleasant or
lunatic.
palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
Hit her 3 times if I can.
My thoughts.
Wanted him to finish talking before I picked up. Just so they wouldn't interact with each other.
Number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term.
I was started playing on here when I went into...
I just want to forget about all this.
Is he coming back?
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here? Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests. Cassie Holloway. Listen, I ain't trying to be rude. I'll tell you my whole dang life story if you want. Just get me out of here first. Okay, I was gonna go. Sorry, seriously, though. Thank you.
Doctor, he's insane.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data. Just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
Yeah, the stuff they're doing here is crazy. This ball just sounds like an absolute horror show. Horror show. Shouldn't I be careful about what ones I open? I feel like should see. Is there like a number on your guys's? Alright, 2. Bet. I was just reading something about being careful. He wants to be careful what ones he wakes up and stuff. I want to be careful I don't open some craziness.
Things she did to us.
Thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already? Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle R? He's gotta be so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's all right. Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Doc was there too. Had some people slip away in the night, but guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. And one night we shelter from a storm and those Hellcat goons ambush us, capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dumped me here. Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though. I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. He said he was
Testing, incubation, and immune response times.
Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape. For real? You must be my guardian angel. Oh, well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to miss him breathing normally. Maybe I could, but there's no way the rest will. I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing we're not close to civilization. These folks won't make it a mile in their condition.
It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault, I'll radio Fort Atlas. They can send the medics with the recovery team and get them to safety.
Whatever Fort Atlas is, that sounds good to me. Thanks kindly.
I'll leave some food and water for you to share until help arrives.
You're a peach.
Just want to forget him,
I think we're the last surviving ones. There used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back.
Yeah, and
So
imagine
been down here
about
a
that
few
room
days, though.
packed full of bodies I've seen.
Got what he wanted, or someone done him in. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone.
Please, don't let him take me again.
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, alright?
Alright, let's go find this crazy doctor. Oh, and there's a door down here I couldn't get into before. I'm just gonna open all the... You ever know what's in there?
It was a nightmare. A waking nightmare.
Okay. Hopefully he's right in the office. Give him a pew pew. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
The card doesn't work? Blackburn must have overridden the door codes. Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place. If he's changed the codes for the door, we're not getting through normally. I knew a lot of knights that would probably try to blow up the door, but I think we can do better than that. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
Are they in the utility place? I think.
This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find the lines to the Overseer's office. Nice work. You might have a future as a scribe if you want it. Let's head back. The door should be open now.
We're coming for you. I hear kidnapping
It
people.
appears neither the vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly. Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand. FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at West Tech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good, and now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
There are steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly. What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work. That it condemns me in your eyes or consigns me to whatever hell may exist is a price I pay willingly. I have ensured the future of humanity, not just in Appalachia, but the world. No cost is too high for this. Were it possible to achieve it without the suffering of innocence, I would have done so.
After seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done. This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer, for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will. My apologies for that. I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
I don't like the sound of that.
I have no doubt that you do. As you wish. And yet you will not, will you? The Brotherhood is an iron fist when enforcing its mission. But you did not come all this way simply to put a bullet in my skull. Besides, my death can no longer stop my work. Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it. Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this,
It has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
Okay, that's not good.
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates.
That's
They are
not good.
even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Do you think I'd take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac. I do not expect forgiveness. But I am certain what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me. I am at your disposal.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Think of me what you will. It will change nothing.
Good work in here, Initiate.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with West Tech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative.
I've said enough of
the
the
immunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. The awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys
Waiting
to
on
human
this. I'm
evolution.
gonna pick up this one and then go get my coffee.
Only profited
I'm
more.
serving your
Dr. Khan, a disgrace to that title, to go for her. And even those miserable goals were cast aside in favor of the perverse. Infecting the water supply of Huntersville just to observe the effects? Why? We knew the virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure, perhaps it could have been justified. But Khan had no such interest. He did it because he could. Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately. My belated resignation does me little credit. End log.
I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officer...
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 1. Under any other circumstance, it would feel foolish to begin recording these before my work has even meaningfully begun. I developed this habit during my graduate studies. A tool helping me as much to retain my insights as to preserve my failures. Here, when nothing about what I am to undertake is normal, I break with tradition and start these logs now. Posterity requires this moment be kept. What I'm about to do will almost assuredly make of me a villain in the eyes of many. My work is distasteful and must be conducted in secret. Here, for whatever person may one day hear this, I say for the record that what I will do, I do out of love. An unselfish love that knows no rest. Not for a person. No cliched deceased spouse or lost child motivates me. Humanity is my love. Though none would accuse me of excess sentiment. We are a species tormented by the ravages of the Great War. Reduced to vermin eking out an existence in the rubble of the world that was. The mistakes of my past are writ on the face of every survivor, living in fear of the mutated horrors that stalk the wasteland. I can correct this. I must. We are not meant to live like this. There is a way forward to free us from the horrors I created. Yet I fear the failures that lie between me and the future I see. They will be many, and they will cause a great deal of pain before I am done. The sins of West Tech must be undone. The price will be extreme, but it must be paid. If my life is included in that price, I will pay it gladly. I record this log not to seek forgiveness. I neither deserve nor require it. I ask only that you, my hypothetical listener, know that the things to come are not the product of ill intent or a sadistic mania. One day, good will come of the evil I am set to do. I hope that you are there to see it, and understand. End log.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker.
And just last real quick, I get here in time to...
Molly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw in and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That all should make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage.
Been liking the new content though. Curious how much longer it's left. I've been doing it for a little while now. So I did start off with the op and a few different things. Close the window a little bit too when it starts cooling
Any
off.
good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
I'll have a bunch of stuff on it probably soon.
I used to work with the folks at Foundation.
Anybody
Hard workers.
near?
I wanted something more than just settling.
This one just up here. What's the difference? Okay, I'm stuck on the slightly cheaper. I gotta find the new person too, Minerva.
even before it happens.
Wish they showed you in loading screens how close to a level you are. Pretty sure I'm close.
I have been fully compliant with the questioning. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
I feel like this is the choice. Who's gonna do what?
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in this
opinion
terrible
on this might sway me Shin's way.
to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it. If all he had done was create more super mutants, I would agree. The Scribe's report just adds more crimes to the list.
It's not that simple. Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, WestTech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree? My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
No. It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles.
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and to convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
If Shin asks to shoot him again, I'm saying yep.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our
She
emotions
wants to
aside
shoot him
here
back, yep.
and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to WestTech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for WestTech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
Geez, already 9 people participate in this.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Sorry, just anytime I'm on for a good while, there's going to be a little bit of multitasking. Time to be on my colleague today. Be all over, all out.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. remove this individual from the premises.
Traded any more 3 stars today anyways. I already have enough stored and all that. Don't stop.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Killed one and looted one before I fast traveled. Real quick, like. Coffee gone. running around being all weird.
I'll wear your guts around my neck.
Alright, well that was fun. There's a lot of super mutants. Oh, there's still some left. Stuck in a wall. Alright, maybe we go to the actual quest now. So fun though. Turn around, blasting away. There just kept being so many to blast, I didn't want to stop. Every time I turn the corner, more muties. And a little bit of caps and 5-5 off them. Never hurts.
Had a good firefight in a while. I'm getting antsy.
Stepped in more ranch. These are new boots, too. They can't kill us all.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, frames went real bad for a second.
Enough, Shin. Let's catch up with our vanguard. Everything under control, Initiate?
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates, the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter. Dr. Farha is nominally the head of their group, Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech, brilliant but easily led. He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farha's pet project, an adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite her lack of formal schooling. A trap I conceived, prepared, and executed entirely while in your custody? You give me too much credit. Paranoia ill suits you. I have complied with your every demand.
And that is precisely what is so concerning.
Certainly.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us. We will finish our work. This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
Sure.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time. We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
Well, no, not as such, but...
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each case.
Well, sure, it might seem hasty, but...
Don't be such a pushover, Jamie.
No, wait. I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go, or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
There's no way.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties. It is no joke at all. Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true? Edgar.
You will have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program, as insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives, but you will have to let me in there with them. Perhaps in the end I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human. Then you are free to enjoy the view as my colleagues distribute our creation among the populace.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farhar, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave?
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
Now that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
I am sorry, but this must happen. You will see, and then there will be no more debate.
Edgar, please. Let's talk about this.
You signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
Now's not the time. We've got to find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
I feel like he's gonna turn into some kind of thing.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure.
Right, like there's no shot. He doesn't turn.
Initiate.
That does sound good.
Please. All of you, this isn't right! What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
Yeah, I knew there was gonna be something funny. Oh, wait, to answer the door open. This dude's mental,
I will fix this. But first, you die.
Because you look very tasty now.
This is what happens when we let people play God. This proves more than anything the need for our brotherhood. The need for our justice.
The scientists are still locked upstairs. They have to say for themselves.
Edgar, he...
Now imagine
I should
if
have
instead
known.
of using it on himself, this man would have released that all over the place.
We weren't ready.
Seems good, right? Seems legit.
I owe you an apology.
That
Our work
critter.
was a failure.
Absolute critter.
Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can. I must admit that I am powerless before you. If our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence, then I will let you through. The way is open. We await your judgment.
Do you really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can verify that once the area is secure and send for Scribe Valdez to double check. Until then, stay in.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do. Please, spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off. Just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us?
Well put. The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others. And of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
I'm not sure if they really did
Think about it.
as evil
This
stuff
is
as
exactly
Blackburn.
why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please, stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I've no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet? Surely you have an opinion on this matter.
Not really sure which way I lean on this one.
By all means. We won't be going anywhere.
If I can talk, it really depends on how much they knew about the evil side of stuff Blackburn was doing.
This was never meant to come to violence.
If they knew about all of it,
I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then... Please understand, we were so close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned, or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing. Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV formula. We can implement new safety measures. Animal experiments only. Thorough waste disposal. We were so close to improving the human race as we know it. The world has changed, my friend. How are we to survive if we don't change with it? They are good people. Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares. About Nellie particularly. The girl is unorthodox, but you can't fault her for it. We're all born differently into this world. And about Dr. Blackburn, well, the world has lost a visionary intellect. It's a shame. Tragedy.
I don't like how he said that about Blackburn, dude. I really don't know about these people.
Please don't let this work go to waste.
I'm gonna keep talking to them. So far, they just seem like psychopaths.
Hand over your arms. Is that true?
It's ad Victorium civilian, no hand over here. I gotta.
Oh wow, that's scary. You really made my heart skip a beat. I don't have any arms. Well, unless you mean human arms, because I've got 2 of those, but they're mine. You can't have them.
I knew she was gonna say that after she said she didn't have arms.
Wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world. What about them? Is that any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right? To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse. Oh, are you a licensed
She's crazy.
professional? Even if you are, it's okay, I guess. Wrong. It's all... I know. We just need one more
They literally seem as bad as Blackburn.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision? We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region. I'd like to study what they have created and improve upon it. Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps, as wasteland survivors do. She was more interested in my research notes than my leftovers, so I took her in, taught her what I know. And what has your organization decided? By all means.
He's a little more level-headed. Don't like how he talks to Blackburn. She seems alright. You're crazy. She's straight up like, can we just off her and keep the other two? Can we do that? Like, nope.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world. It hasn't been a matter of if for some time now. Only a matter of when. I'm fully prepared to uphold the integrity of the Brotherhood in whatever way Romani makes necessary. That is none of your concern.
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened? You're torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Like, I leaned so
this is neither the time
much more towards Romani.
Shin,
and since then, I've seen Shin literally jump on a bomb to save somebody. She's here trying to let these psychos.
For those I failed then, and those I failed since. For them, I have to do better. The raiders on the expedition route, Romani decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I wanted to give them a chance. But I got them killed instead. There's nothing to get over. I acknowledge that I've made poor decisions then and now. That's why I'm making a better decision today. You have to see that keeping these criminals alive would be misguided and reckless. The outcome is more important than the intent. What I learned from that mistake was not to let my feelings blind me. Some things are a lost cause. Some chances are too dangerous to take, as much as we may want to believe otherwise. Then I hope you'll also take... I don't see what other option there is, so we either ignore the danger or eradicate it.
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence. Your methods were cruel and wrong, but no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they do from today onward. Let's give them a chance to make things right. Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already?
You kind of have a point.
You really believe that, don't you? And the other initiates. They were trained by Shin, indoctrinated with the Elder's values. Perhaps transforming the Brotherhood is no longer possible after all. The scientists are
we're coming up on big spoiler. We already got spoiler alert in the title, but it's gonna be
project that we all agree upon. These are
a giant
people.
quest spoiler.
They just need to be pointed in the right direction. They could still do a lot for humanity.
I don't know. I'm actually torn because they're actual psychopaths in my opinion. But working with Valdez, but like, it's full on one or the other. That's why we're kind of stuck here. Like, one of these people is probably not leaving here alive, depending on what I choose. And depending on what I choose, these 3 people aren't leaving alive. And I don't like these people. But it's like 4 people die now, so maybe a bunch don't die later.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia and of the world. Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant.
What questions do you have for me?
I think they gotta go.
Your party made a decision. It went too far.
Ask one more question and what I think about
quite
it.
Frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project. By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Ellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on.
She has like genuine regret in her voice, though.
There was no one interested in listening. I had to talk your superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort, aren't they?
I also can't remember how Shin dealt with stuff earlier.
I'm responsible for the actions of my associates. I ask that you have mercy on them.
Oh, I'd rather have mercy on her, if not them.
What questions do you have for me?
The one on your right's an absolute psycho. So how do I... Do I just shoot him if I decide? Whoa.
What questions do you have for... And what has your organ...
Oh yeah. I literally can't make this choice, dude. Off with their heads.
Please, spare my associates. I take full responsibility
Off with
for
their
their
heads.
actions.
Off with their heads.
You're coming back to Fort Atlas with us.
Nope, Shin's gonna shoot you.
Won't stand
Off
for
with their
your
heads.
coercion any longer.
Off with their
righteous
heads.
crusade has gone too far. You are no paladin of the Brotherhood. You haven't been since you destroyed that transmitter.
Paladin
Your
Shin.
reign is
Paladin
over.
Shin.
The initiative's with me. Step aside and let us do what's necessary.
I guess the Elder's grip is tighter than I can
Take
break
over.
after all. I tried to make you see reason. But after all this, you remain their lapdogs. The Brotherhood can't be changed after all. I will have to start anew elsewhere.
It's not even a bad thing where you're trying to keep psychopaths alive. Can't with that.
I have to follow my convictions. I should have known that a stilted organization like the Brotherhood would never provide the outreach the world needs.
We're not a charity. We're protectors. Sometimes we have to do things that are difficult in the best interest of everyone else. Carry out the sentence.
I can't watch this. Farewell.
Please! We are mere scientists!
They're murderers. Make sure they can never kill again.
No, you've got to wait.
Oh, she died at the same time? No, if anything, I would have liked to keep her around. The other one ran at me like a psycho. Okay, you can't. Anyways. I wasn't sure if maybe there was some way I could interact in some way.
Return to Fort Atlas.
She whipped out a cultist dagger, ran at me. That was good. That's the hardest decision I've had to make in a Fallout game in a little while, I think. I really had... It's not even so much about... The questliner did a great job of getting me attached wholly to Shin or Ramadi. But... I can't let those psychos live. Just can't. Can't do it. Especially one of them was talking about, I have no regrets. Like, okay. Scientists have all kinds of weird justifications for everything.
Brotherhood's always looking for good tech.
Getting hungry again, but just can't stop questing. I think we're almost 250 as well. That'd be good to get.
Initiates and others, I have several announcements to make. First and foremost, the mutant threat has been removed at its source. This could not have been done without the exceptional service of everyone present. You may have noticed that Ramani is not the one making this announcement.
Relaxed.
That is because her values and those of the Brotherhood can no longer be reconciled. Ramani betrayed the Brotherhood code when she cut us off from the Elders. Today, her misconduct took the form of refusing to punish the criminals behind the mutant threat and the countless deaths it caused. She couldn't bear the weight of justice on her shoulders, and thus chose to walk her own path, in exile. Ramani put her personal morals above the cornerstone of duty, time and time again. Her irresponsibility threatened to shake apart the foundation of order that allows us to be an effective force of action. But however misguided her decisions were, Ramani always acted with the intent to help humanity.
I feel like a lot of people have been coming in and out today
anything from her leadership.
Spoilers.
Let it be that.
They want to
The
go
Brotherhood
through the
of
quest
Steel
themselves.
seeks to forge a lasting future. We must be humanity's strength. Strength to eliminate threats, overt and covert. Strength to keep dangerous technologies safe. Strength to make the decisions that no one else wants to make. We are humanity's rock, standing against the harsh enemies of war, disease, and time. We must not falter. Ad Victoriam!
I expect to hear everyone go, Ad Victoriam.
There is one more thing to address before we disband. Initiates are the future of the Brotherhood. Induction into our order is an honor that should not be taken lightly. Among an initiate's most important responsibilities is to understand and commit themselves wholly to the principles of the order. I've come to understand that one initiate will never be able to meet this goal. They have other important responsibilities in Appalachia. I've decided to grant a title that can account for this caveat, while still acknowledging their exceptional contributions to the Brotherhood. Come, stand between Scribe Valdez and I. For outstanding contributions to the Brotherhood mission as an outside party, I hereby confer on you the permanent title of Knight Errant. A unique Brotherhood title with special privileges is an acknowledgement of the highest honor. May it serve as an inspiration for the rest of you. Dismissed.
Knight Errant, it's been an honor to serve with you.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave. Especially not Paladin Ramani.
She was so passionate about our cause. I really believed in her. It's going to be hard getting used to this.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Things will shake out in the end. They always do. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about losing our spark. You know, Paladin Romani's commitment to helping people. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. See you around, Knight Errant.
It's been an honor to serve with you.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do?
He was freaking out.
Knight Errant. It's been an honor to serve with you.
Okay.
Shouldn't seem to like her, though. She'll be fine.
I don't do well with really big changes. I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit down.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Nothing to see here. You want to talk to me?
So, Paladin Romani is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way, they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them. Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing to say. Thank you.
I just like to see what people say sometimes.
I think it might start feeling a little more like back home, with the Elders. We're going to have a lot of work to do to make things safer in Appalachia. Without Paladin Romani to counter his priorities, Knight Shin will have a plan laid out in no time. I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood. Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here. Until next time.
I trust the title change didn't come as too much of a surprise. It's unorthodox. But you're an exception I had to acknowledge to prevent confusion among the other initiates. For the time being, yes. Though it's worth noting that this title doesn't have precedent. So if things were to change in the future, so could our definition. A lot of reorganization. As much as I'd like to start scouting for another transmitter today, things around here will fall apart if we don't fill the space Romani left first. I'm feeling like there's a lot of work to do. Right. You're probably asking about the emotional strain of Romani's. I think this is about as good as things could have turned out. It helps that I had someone to back me up, so thank you. Good work out there. The Brotherhood won't forget it. Ad Victoria.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Congratulations
on
your
hello again.
promotion, Knight Errant.
I mean, hello, Knight Errant. This split was bad for the Brotherhood. It was painful to fight with one another, but it's worse to lose Paladin Romani. I still believe in the Brotherhood,
but she was the heart. I'm worried what we might become under an unchecked Night Shin. No. With everything that happened, it really put the brakes on it. With Paladin Romani gone now, I expect Night Shin will resume training the recruits. Take care of yourself.
Hey! Just what we all need. A militant asshat in charge. Obviously, you can tell I'm not Shin's biggest fan.
Yeah, that's right. 'Cause I'm his biggest fan.
At least one of us is happy about it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually starting to like it here. I do miss Pierce, Sheena, and Burke, though. I hope that they're staying safe. The loss of my mother still hurts, but I know now the Brotherhood isn't solely to blame. Thanks for showing me a different perspective. See ya!
Well, that was it, I guess. I was expecting it to be a little longer, but oh, I didn't mean to click that. Got a few cool things out of it, I guess. I don't know why I have a patch. Make sure there's no plans that I missed. No, I've been reading them all as we go.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Definitely room for more to be added in the future, though. I was hoping there'd be, like, some kind of new repeatable or something off that. That content just got 8. It was like 3, I want to say like 3 something. So 6 hours, and I did an ops, a couple events or anything. And I did a lot of like actual listenings.
So is Night Shin a paladin now, or what?
Itchy foot. So like I don't know, I'd be so much further, but I don't know what happened. Where literally my alt weekly is bugged out. We're completed off rip, but you see by how much they each give and how much actually is to a rank. I'd be like so deep in, but these broke for some reason. I hope that fixes. I feel like tomorrow or something I'll be able to do them. That sucks. It's a lot of points missed out on. haven't really done much in here, so I'm gonna go right back out. I kind of want to get the new like cave shelter. Work on that.
You know, licorice tastes better now, after the news. Pull my finger, get a prize. Wait, this time it's, well...
Doesn't have a
Pull
daily
my
question?
finger, get a prize. Wait, this time it's, well...
Maybe sit down, then open it. Can't open it while we're sitting down. Maybe I can put it on the screen. Let's see.
Never give up. Just keep doing it.
Realistically, do we need this up here? Does anything break if we get rid of it? Otherwise, nope. That obviously perfectly centered, but oh really? Well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to do what I wanted to do unless I... Where's the stuff stored? Get rid of that, might be able to. Purposely wanted a little bit off, so let's see how. See if I can do it with lights, or if I can get some smaller neon lights sometimes. I need to get some toast or something. I'll be back.
Respect isn't that hard to come by. It's on your back. I should write about it sometime.
Alright. Now, ops, events, all the regular stuff. I got my daily quest to do too, I think, still. Oops. Which one is this? That's the tracking one. Gosh darn mole rats. I'm just gonna deal with tomorrow, so I can be guessing when one's gonna pull up behind me. I didn't just kill this dude with the assault rifle. So I'll take that some real quick. Come out of the sky. Come on down. Come on down. Purple some wings, maybe? Come on down. Why are more come running? I'm just trying to cook, guys. Leave me alone. Let me go cooking. Just need to cook and then find something that somebody lost. That's it. I don't think it's over that way. It's more like the other. Okay, so it's more like this. There was somebody over there shooting at the queen before.
Citizens, you may now resume your normal activities. Protect and serve.
Everything's loaded up real good. I do be trying to rush it though, so it's... Might as well if it's just over there. The quest itself will more than pay for it.
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional
I like
assignments
Steel
for you to
Rain. It's
carry out.
a little short. Wish it was longer, but... Is that the only thing I could say is wish it was longer? Other than that, it was all good. I liked it. And of course, there's still a lot of other things in this update too. Things I still have to dive into, because all I've been doing since I got on so far, for the most part, is doing the quest line. We're gonna do some of the daily missions and get some ops happening and maybe kill the queen. What do you think about Steel Rain? Nope. Or how much of it have you gone through so far? Just tripped up. Haven't played yet. Yeah, I won't say anything about what happens then. Besides, if you watch...
I see you have our missing property.
Yeah, I like that. I just wish it was a little longer, because, like, I have it done already.
Haven't had to use a bone saw yet, cross your fingers. But if we did, this was our only one. Thanks.
It was a really tough choice at the end.
They are all ravioli.
Civilization is being rebuilt. Right here.
I think you can do it once you're level 20 and have done like a certain quest. Because things scale to your level anyways. Like where I had like some level 100s and stuff, you won't have level 100s. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. You can get more now. Now isn't there supposed to be like some Minerva lady around? I didn't see her at Brotherhood place.
Afternoon. What the heck is a John anyway?
I don't know what
Garbage. Garbage.
it's gonna look like when she does show up. She's not here. I didn't really look around much at Crater.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
I'm guessing it'll be like obvious in some way, or maybe it'll tell me that they're there, or... I'll check at the crater when I go back there. Anytime I see somebody do an event, I'll join. Hope more people do that, so we can all enjoy our events.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. Just anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
grind your what? Grind your life down? I've been on for, I don't know however long this has been running. I want to go get this one Scorch that's just up here shooting. I think I'm hitting it through the tree. Oops, too far of a fall. Thought I'd survive the hop. There's the raider wandering around. Itchy ear. First little store since we're here.
There is a smelly surprise around every corner. You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Have you seen my tools? Ah, never mind. I just spotted them.
Yeah, I honestly barely use the scope on this thing. The times I do want to aim, I find this more useful than the little red dot I used to have on it. Alright, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming through, watching. Still gonna be on for a while. Fall off the roof. I'm really down here after the raider. Just killing a little bit along the way for XP. that repeatable doesn't continue after 100, so I kind of want to grind more like earlier and then get the thing done, and then the actual challenges. See what we get after we hit the 100. Jumped over the fence and the fence cocked me. Oh, they're already dead.
We can still be friends when this is all over.
Robot's going crazy on the ghouls down here by the sounds of it. I'm gonna go start hopping around trying to do daily ops. Gotta get the daily ops, gotta get the daily ops. Might stay on until I get another level. So the thing's only repeatable up to 100, so that means once you get 100, you only have the challenge that's left, so to get more after 100, I technically want to get there faster. Hopefully we get a double XP event at some point. Like soon. That'd be cool. I'm not exactly sure what my last legendary perk card's gonna be.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Head! Ah!
Am I gonna join our little group here?
Time to die!
Like Grom, how come you're hunting?
His no longer! Okay, who next?
It's just the merchant. Why are you hunting? Who rules out here?
This for that. That for this. Smarty once said, over that hill be meat piles.
Like what is going on out here?
You'll never know till you know.
Let that one go. What's wrong with the key card? It's just zooming around too much. I don't even know where it went. Behind the building disappeared. Nobody seems to be joining the group so far. wants to do ops? Jump servers, try again. I'm running low on spikes. I shot a lot of 5.5 today. Mainly the spikes. Ops are really good XP. Nobody wants to join daily ops on this survival. Oh, that's fine. Every time I swap, I'll come clear around here a little bit. today. No one joined for daily ops yet, time to hop again. Hopefully we find a daily ops team that's already up at some point, but if not, I'll just make the group, run around there, kill some robots and ghouls, start over. Hey, kitty witty. Walked up to me with the meows.
Intruder, identify yourself. Likely.
I heard something.
Time to hit up the camp again. No way in hell to scout.
Protecting population.
You guys hop around until I find one already together, because sometimes hard to get one going. And people join like ops, so it's really more like a higher level thing. jump higher when there's somebody on a team with me, but... Has everybody done their ops for today or something? Done a couple rotations of the snow, hoping to make an ops group. Just join the server, make the team, do a little circle there, nobody comes. We'll even try again. Or hope that we just come across the group already half together. Everyone's probably busy doing the quest line. Where'd the Wendigo's body go? It's not a Wendigo, it's a where to go. Looks like she's pushing the car. She's still there. She's like stuck on. Now, where are these ghouls supposed to be? Like they're just not coming? Oh yeah, that's probably another reason why people aren't really doing today. It's because it's the damn whatever they're called, resilient. It's only resilient blood eagles though. It's not bad. Just want to do at least one maintain some ammo, whatever. Can you... I honestly need a day with like a really good op. Can do repeatedly. How am I just getting this one?
Don't you go causing problems. Good. I don't even care what you did. So you're due some payment. Now scram, kid.
You here to help? I'm getting real tired of cleaning all this white crap out of my equipment. But better here than that ash heap, I guess. Location's on your map. You know the drill. I wonder what kind of tech Rose has up there at top of the world. I'll have to see if Meg will let me do some recon.
Yeah, my back's starting to hurt too, so I'm probably gonna do these last couple ones. And then have a break.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts. Okay. The repeater's coming through now. Head to the first uplink. Let's get them connected.
Probably was not any faster, but I think I'm still here before them, so that's helpful.
The first uplink calibration is starting up. Stay close by to speed up the process, and watch your back.
Useless.
This one today is not good. Half the reason I do this to get spikes, not getting like no spikes like this. Swap when they're killing the boss. Get some rest. You burned it. Got a ton of spikes. More spikes than I want. Tomorrow they're gonna try crafting some legendaries and stuff. I hate that resilient mod.
Toga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated receptionist for immediate assistance. Watoga EMS. The transit hub of Watoga offers monorail and bus services to the greater Cranberry Bog area and beyond. Transit services wait times are presently longer than normal. We thank you for your patience.
Trying to figure out just how high up the thing is. What level it's on. Okay, it's up here. Thought it was like down a floor. Forgot about the one that spawns on the roof. All the super mutants gone?
What? Who's there?
Go finish this, and that's gonna be it for that. Been on since around 3 something around there, 3 something. Be about a 7-hour follow stream. Most of that was the new quest, though.
Might have some work for you later.
I take it your presence here means you got what I wanted? Now we're talking. I guess this means you've earned yourself a few caps, Rook. I'll put in a good word with Meg, and don't forget to show your face around.
Might as well scrap that, see if we learn any mods.
People here think I'm crazy. Ned told us we had ourselves a vault dweller getting there. Scrappy, ain't ya? This old man's
Given all that, I'd say I've got the right to call you. Just look around, kid. Good old OC-1 was once a... In fact, aliens are what brought her down. And after the Great War, You're damn right it is. See you around.
Alright, it's gonna be all for now. Nothing really else left to do in the ops. Kind of a dry one right now. Plus, I'm hoping that tomorrow, the weeklies that I did, but didn't do, but apparently did, but didn't do, hopefully that's fixed. I haven't looked, I don't know if other people are having that bug or not. But yeah, thanks for being here, thanks for coming here. I hope you come back tomorrow for more. Good night.